Like a painting, it comes back to you. You look at it all and go, wow, this looks very nice. I haven't seen this in years. And yet it still captures that joyous essence in your heart. So that's the sort of feeling when I get whenever I look at this game. This game is great. This game is awesome. It's one of my favorites of all time. Gets me right in the feels. It's a real nice point in my soul. I feel great whenever I look at this game, talk about this game, introduce others to this game. It's a nice time. You get to a nice view into characters, the war-torn story, how anime it is, but it's all good. And how Super Saiyan these women can be. But we don't worry about that. It's all part of the parts and parcel of this universe. Everything swims fine with these cast of characters. You love, you hate, you cry every time. You die every time. You wish things could be better. You want to punch some people in the face. It's all good. At the end of the day, even when Super Saiyans clash and explosions happen, and it's very shonen, you still at the very end of the day realize, man, it was hard in this game. You feel good. You have a good time. You love life, you live it, you breathe it. It's always a good time. Feel good, everybody. Just like a painting, it lasts forever. Enough sappiness. Hey, I'm Ray, and welcome back to a playthrough that has been long in coming for me, Valkyria Chronicles. The first one. Yay!
Pablo Picasso be damned.
So yeah, I love VC1 so much. It's a really good time.
This game is from 2008.
You know it, baby.
Buying this for the PS3 before I had a PS3.
So I'm playing this.
Yeah.
I'm playing this on Steam. I'm playing with a quality of life patch that retweaks some things to be more in line with VC4. It doesn't go overboard. It's made with the same person who did the Imperial Onslaught mod that's also there. That's a complete reworking of the game's core structure. Makes it a little bit more like XCOM. It's kind of funny.
This ain't your grandma's Valkyria Chronicles. This is the new hotness.
Yeah. So Valkyria Chronicles special place to me means a lot to me because it was one of the games that I played in my formative young adult years, and when I was trying to get my footing on my YouTube channel. It was one of the first playthroughs I got when I busted out my Dazzle. And the crusty quality that came along with it. But it was one of those really serious playthroughs I really wanted to get into, because this game means a lot to me. Now, it's one long overdue that I'm trying to get this game again, so let's do that.
I watched those. That's part and parcel how I ended up here in the call with you.
It begins again.
Same hat, Kris.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh.
Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East Europan Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second Europan War was on. The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche.
Meanwhile, in Lithuania...
Gallia to arms.
So as we go into the Unicorn Head, war begins. In 80-2101, war was beginning.
Oh no, I just noticed it's a unicorn head after all these years.
Yeah!
After all these years.
Hey, I am actually like pretty close to where this game takes place. You know, in Fantasyland. I am fairly close. I could take the boat there. Take a couple hours.
You probably don't want to be going here at any time, Kris.
So if Gallia loses, are you gonna get
Unless you run into fucking shrapnel. Right.
If Gallia loses, they're gonna be sweating, Kris.
So, VC1 has a storybook setting, plays a cutscene, then you go back to the storybook in this journal to play the next cutscene in queue. Unfortunately, they do this every time a cutscene ends and concludes instead of just doing it in one string. Except for like certain ones, they just do it one continuous string. But it's one of those. This is a 2008 game. You can tell. It's okay. I like it, all that stuff. Let's begin.
I sure love Sega's Fire Emblem.
It's a good one though. I sure love Sega's other Fire Emblem.
1935.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They have Shining Force as well.
Outside the Gallian border town of Bruhl.
Bruh.
Head up to town, bruh. Check it out.
Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
There he is. My top boy.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Whoa. Already? Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
Let's get fucking fish again.
Just ignore him and move on. Just ignore him and his enormous hands.
He's got huge hands.
I never noticed that. Now I hate it.
Hands in the
Thanks,
air.
Kris.
Slowly.
Put your enormous hands in the air slowly.
What are you doing talking to fish, young man?
Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
That's illegal, you know.
My name's Welkin. And you are...
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruhl Town Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiott. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish, and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Book him.
No, she's gonna take you in, Ray.
Thanks, fish.
Well, that's what I get for talking to my inner nerd.
Take him away, toys.
You know, Welkin used to not eat fish out of respect, and now that say forward, he eats it all the time.
So, yeah, it's introduction to my boy, Welkin Gunther. He's the best.
Yeah.
Continue onward so we can learn more about him.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. and I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Quite elaborate, isn't it?
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh?
Evangy.
I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Oh no, it's the plot!
Damn it.
Over there!
I thought this was a slice of life.
Not quite.
Come on!
That starts in the sequel. Oh goodness. Maybe I should be making jokes.
Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Yosh, iko! So they just hit you right on full force. Oh, yeah, have a nice time, then suddenly guns.
Oh well.
Remember when she said she wanted to take a long time questioning him, despite the fact that the enemy was encroaching on Bruhl?
Don't worry about that now. We have no time for that.
I mean, there could have been another Town Watch squad handling that.
Okay, here's the plan.
Alright, time for the Prologue mission. Encounter at Bruhl.
Clearly they didn't handle that well, but you know.
Got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Bruhl. We'll deploy from here and take out all 3 of them. Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as you can. Our objective here is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. And that's just how we'll do it, nice and easy. Victory! Rout the enemy! Either Welkin dies, Alicia dies, or 20 turns pass. If you let 1 turn pass, this might take some doing.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
This is a pretty simple mission. Unless you're like actually just playing around and messing and learning stuff.
I'd like to meet the person that took 20 or more turns to beat this map.
I see 3 of them.
I'd rather
has
play
to be
video
a-
games.
There has to be a secret on this map. I'm gonna check every corner.
Please don't insult my
Listen a
dad.
second. There's something I should explain.
Mostly because he's never played a video game in his life. And he most likely never will.
So we're in the opening map section here. We get to talk about CP. So we get to pick a unit, and when we pick a unit, it costs 1 CP. How many CP we have depends on the map, and how many units so we have that can generate more CP. Welkin and Alicia give more, as they are plot important characters. So we have 3 characters: Welkin, Alicia, and Town Watchman, who's just a dude.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
So we can look at the stats here for each character, and their class, how much HP they have, their AP, which is their movement, and whatever weapons they have. So we got a basic galleon, a C base aim, which is not great, a range 350, which is like decent small arms fire, versus personnel, and versus armor, how much damage they do, how much ammo they have an area of effect, and any special status they can provide. And also you have any body armor that actually protects his defense. Welkin is a special character and thus has no defense because he's a special case to him.
He's a civvy.
Alicia and Town Watchman, who are general actual scouts, although Town Watchman is also just considered a special character. And then we can see their statuses as well. We'll actually go over this stuff more. You can actually view character potentials on the map as thing in this game. Just as well. We can also see the map here. Over in front, we have only 3 scouts. And we can look at their stats too. You can see they're not much. General enemy scouts, they would have worse aim and range and power, but sometimes they eventually make up for it later on with actually having stats to go with. Yeah, check our rankings again. Every time you are graded by turn ranks in Valkyria Chronicles, the faster you clear maps, the better your ranking you'll be at the end, which gives you better rewards, so play fast, kids. And also make saves come as we need to.
So the rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
Hey, it's AP time. So
Action mode.
Once you select a dude, you get to go on the battlefield, and then you notice your little yellow bar at the bottom of the screen will start decreasing as you move. That's your AP meter. Once it empties, you can't move anymore. So we'll just try to go over to the sandbags over here. Now we can attack. So I can just press R to initiate combat with my weapon, and then see what I can find. And your shots will hit the crosshairs mainly, like so. So any shots I make will hit that crosshair area. I'll go for the head. Very cool.
It's like I'm really playing Fortnite.
After you perform an action, that character cannot perform any other action, but they can still move. And then they can choose to end their turn once you're done by pressing B.
Yes!
Yosh! Over the sandbag, and we can just tag them. See ya. So, yeah, we just kind of jumped over those sandbags. We can also use those as cover. Using the sandbags as cover raises your defense, and also makes you immune to critical damage, which is very handy because some enemies like to go for the head, depending on elevation as well. And that's bad, because crits do 2.5 extra damage to infantry characters. Now it'd be just as easy to just use Alicia and Tom Watchman to bring them up, but this map is just easy enough to do with just a single character, so I'm just using Welkin here.
Yeah, I don't like how the Town Watchman is a playable character on this map, because it's kind of bad tutorializing.
It is, yeah.
You might think, oh, well, I've used this unit, I can't use them again. That's not how this game works.
It's true. So yeah, if you use another character on that turn, you attack again, but with an AP cut, and it keeps going as well. Starts with a 40% AP cut, and then I believe another 70% AP cut, and then a 90% AP cut after that.
Character's exhausted.
Oops.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tutorial. You took so many shots and you had still like 70% HP.
It's so free!
Any more of them.
This map is extremely free.
They really should teach you to do it this way, because that's the way the game wants you to play it. But they don't. They just say, oh, just pick a character and go. Like, they don't give you the strats.
Well, that's done.
Miss Melchiott, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it.
She hates it.
What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
Symbolism!
I
You
want
know
to
it.
be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died.
War. Again.
God, this seems so good.
Chapter 1. In Defense of Bruhl.
Bro.
Alright, cool. So yeah, let's wet your whistles, and they set the tone real early for what you expect from this game. And how well it follows through, well, we'll see. But for now, just keep it in the back of your head.
Can life bloom on the battlefield?
It's home. Home sweet home.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
This is a very empty village.
Everybody's evacuated. Well, most everybody.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Indeed.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old.
You're so young.
Important.
You're so
You shouldn't be running
young.
around. Aren't you due any day now?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Look at this nerd.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
I saw how you killed 3 men and decided I needed to offer tribute.
I work at the bakery.
We need to
Well,
break this
it's
bread
a
over the
restaurant.
corpses.
It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you
They
ever
use
had.
they use the bread to bonk the scouts on the head.
Thanks.
It's a powerful bludgeon.
Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies?
I'm a protagonist, what can I say?
And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
Ah, you know it.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
He hates it.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him, there? My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation. Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad. My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal? No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with two wonderful fathers. Yeah, I guess you were, huh?
Don't let it get you down.
Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going. Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
Alright, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
Everyone's so soft-spoken.
I really wish they actually explained who Martha was, instead of just dropping her in and being like, yeah, here's this person here.
Look at this.
It's Aunt
Bruhl's really becoming
Martha.
a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while.
Bird.
Just about everyone is
Bird up.
evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me.
What's this camera angle?
What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way, you know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's deep in your own way.
She's actually just trying to process.
Earthquake!
What was that?
That sound.
Oh no, the most beautiful thing!
No! The geographical landmark! How could you?
Now this is hell.
That's cold.
Maybe you should... It's like you're running, you know, from one of those big boulders in a movie. It's like, go to the side, idiot.
I don't believe
Okay,
it.
just tell Indiana Jones how to
mill.
do his job, Kris.
Yes, sing and sag.
Gone.
Miss Melchiott, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Oh
Get all
no.
the Town Watch together, now! We've got to fend them off!
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out. Stay low.
Stay sure.
Says that war isn't for him. Immediately volunteers for war.
He knows that he's protagonist and has to get in there.
Defense of Bruhl.
I'll explain the mission.
Thank you.
The enemies invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. We'll
I thought
deploy
Alicia was gonna do it.
from this position. Hide behind the sandbags for cover as you advance toward the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance. Defeat the boss!
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Bruhl. Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Aight.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Damageka! So after the start of every turn, infantry units regen 25% of their HP at the start of each turn. So feel free to pull them back if they take some hell damage. Once their HP goes down, well, that's a problem and they need to be evac'd.
We are in the PS3 era of shooters, where health packs have been replaced with regenerating health. Just sit behind cover, you'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So 2 enemies to start off with, plus more as we go into the remnants of the core windmill and get to Mill Park.
I appreciate seeing all these houses, like not in the map itself, but like off to the side here at Welkin Gunther Road.
Ah, you'll love to see it! Ah!
Yeah.
Respect for Welkin's dad.
Here we go.
This time I'll actually use both Welkin and Alicia. We got sight lines here, so anytime we see an enemy, we can choose to. We get to see him. You can also start to choose to disable sight lines, and it lets you see what the enemies are in relation to where you are. So I can also press the LRR buttons to lock on to different enemies if multiples are in targetable. My gun will be good against these infantry, so don't worry about it, but it will be useless against armor. Unless I have powers. Unfortunately, we do not have powers just yet. We are but normal people.
I like how the gun deals more damage to armor, though. Like, per shot. 17 versus personnel and 40 versus armor.
They have a way around that, though, so don't worry about it. Very cool.
Oof. Yes.
Yosh.
Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
So yeah, 2 more dudes here, and including a crouching scout. Hey, let's bring Alicia into gear, because she's got something to handle at that.
I like her running animation here.
Very cool.
Wobbles all over the place.
Check this out. Pressing X, I can
God.
swap to a grenade, which does AoE damage and pretty effective if you can get multiple characters in it against other infantry.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yeah.
You were meant to use the grenade on this enemy here, which is an ace enemy, because he has a CP marker there. Taking him out reduces the enemy's CP they have for that turn.
Isn't it for all remaining turns?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, for all turns, yes.
Yes.
Now. Yes.
You know
I
it.
killed that man.
You love to see it. You know it. Oops. I keep wanting to press start, but start's not in turn in this game. I'm like MVC4. Ouch.
Ooh, that tickled.
Pretty good dodge.
Now.
That's a lot of damage. And not a lot of
Move
HP.
again.
Oh, well.
Ah, nice. Very good.
Now.
Overwatch.
So once you take down that CP scout, this plays.
Man, can I just say the canvas engine still holds up today?
Sounds like a tank.
Oh dear.
Wonder what the weak point is. I found it.
Right down the barrel.
Jeez, these guys getting bodied. No prisoners. So the turn refreshes, and yeah, a tank showed up. It's a light tank, but it's still a tank. Our small arms fire is useless against this thing. Try as Alicia might, and she is, but we can only do legit scratch damage. No! Town Watchman!
Okay. It's okay, he's alive, he's alive. Ah, shit.
Whenever a tank moves, it costs 2 CP for the enemy. Danger! Danger!
Welkin, tank!
Yes, I can see that!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Alright, victory conditions has changed. Now Welkin must reach the destination down there, and as you can see, the path has opened up and all of our characters have now moved upwards to this spot here. So I can just go in. So hey! There's a tank now. It's
pretty light.
It's pretty light, but it's still got huge. Only 100 AP, so it can't move very far. But as you can see, it's got some real steel onto it. Most light tanks come with a basic anti-armor tank turret, which is long range and pretty strong for personnel and armor. You see there, 150 personnel, 1600 armor, but lousy accuracy. They also come with mortars, which are basically stronger grenades. They have greater range and do increased damage as well, so they're very good at just clearing out a whole pack of infantry units. As well as interception fire from their little machine gun in the bottom there, which doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it is quite accurate on enemy phase and racks up damage really quickly since it just goes and goes and goes and goes without reloading. So yeah, dangerous, guys. If you run into a tank without proper protection, you're gonna get mowed down real quick.
Turned into cheese. Of the Swiss variety.
Like save here.
Well, this is basically like Switzerland.
Here we go.
Well, that wasn't my intent, but you make a good point.
Yeah.
Just nuts to you guys. I'm out. I'm outie.
That's twice he's done that. Missed the first 2 shots wide to the left and then headshot the next 2.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Here we go.
Easy as you like.
Well, I'm out.
Wow, I really had to move 1 more foot.
Phew. Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Welkin, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Why would you bring civilians back to the battlefield?
What can they do to help? What can they do to help against the tank? Welkin. What are you doing?
I think the implication was to get them out of there, and then once he's done that, come back.
I'm pretty sure that was. If you defeat special enemies, leaders, and as well as ace characters, you get extra experience money. As well as you destroy tanks, you get more money as well.
Chapter 2. Escape from Bruhl.
My favorite chapter.
This chapter rules. Can be quite difficult for a first timer though. Also featuring one of my favorite cutscenes right here.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
I'll let them go with those speed lines.
Yeah.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this now.
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one. PU. It's a regular pig farm in here.
Sorry, that's just the Discord call.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave, now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there! Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, don't miss.
Okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
Pregnant.
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here.
The
What are we gonna
bullets are
do?
scaring the baby out.
There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
I you've known that.
What, pray tell, could that be, Isara?
Damn, Image is spoiling it.
Well, the intro didn't already spoil it.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much. Hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work.
It's also
What's next?
iconic.
All right. Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Yeah, let's get him, East.
Look at this lovable nerd.
It's time to suit up.
Isara, we ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll.
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
Go, my son. Claim victory on those treads of hope.
Let the music play.
That can't be a fun ride for Martha.
We got a little option here.
It probably helps with the process.
I love
kinda
Edelweiss so much.
It's iconic. It's kind of like shaking out last drops out of a bottle, you know? But it's a baby.
But it's just a baby. Don't worry about it.
Here's the brief for this operation.
Okay. The enemy is a squad centered around a single tank, currently advancing from the plaza onto the main road. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out the tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, it's actually impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we can rendezvous, the Bruhl Town Watch will do everything we can to keep that gate in one piece. The Town Watch will need to hold all of enemy forces until you arrive at the tank. We'll need to use the sandbags around the starting point and the gate to cover to hold back the Empire's attack. So, destroy the enemy's tank. We lose if the main gate is destroyed.
All right, let's begin. We've got to stop them here. If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
No, I'm in the middle of a war.
So now they got to go over sandbags and grenades properly in this. Now you can get to use them effectively for this. Using a grenade to counter a sandbag is very good, since it just removes enemy cover that way. But of course, you no longer have that cover to use yourself. You also regen one grenade every turn after spending one. And Alicia, being a scout, has only one, and a person should use only one a turn without being resupplied. So we have only Alicia and 2 Town Watchmen this time. As the main thing is to try and make sure things stay safe around the gate, while the town watchmen are likely going to clean up around town. You gotta watch out for this guy though. This guy's a shock trooper. He's not your friend. This guy is a more grounded offensive variant of infantry class. They are the primary offense class. They have machine guns and will fire rapidly. They will do significant damage very quickly, but their accuracy and range are lower than scouts. They also carry grenades and have some defense on them eventually.
Is like they're packing the machine gun off a tank in handheld form.
Yeah. Alright. Let's use this Town Watchman. Let's try to get a for stuff. There's a scout.
Ow. That looked painful. Sadly, if you don't get a name, your defensors are papery thin.
CP scout over here. Dang.
Wow.
That sucks.
You know, if I was a game designer for Valkyria Chronicles, you know what I'd do? I'd make it so that when you're in this aiming mode, you could strafe slowly to the side for double the AP cost.
That's a pretty good. You know, I'm surprised they never tried that before.
You know, playing these early couple maps, the one thing I always wanted was if you could go into buildings.
Yes. That, unfortunately, another missed opportunity.
Hurry out.
Hey, what up?
Hello, my friends and homies.
Obi.
Very cool. Alright. Go prone in the grass, which gives you even more defense than just crouching wood. Oops.
The perfect formation. They're all looking in strange directions.
This is definitely the first time I've seen this strategy.
So the main gate can only take like a couple of hits before it drops. Pretty much right now we're just kind of like holding out until Welkin arises as reinforcements.
No.
The grenades aren't as powerful destroying the gate, but every little bit hit adds up. So. Pretty good dodge.
CP scout.
Ooh,
the crumble
nice effect.
If this keeps up.
Yeah, not good, huh? Hey, ragnite. So, most of this infantry carry healing items. That's ragnite. Which you can use instead of attacking to restore some HP. Most of the scouts carry small ragnite, which restores 100 HP when used. You can use them to heal nearby characters, or if there's no one nearby, you can use them to heal yourself. You?
Go for it, Town Watchman.
Get him. That's as far as you move, my guy. Got a crit! He was dying! That's really good. Do it again.
Oh, no!
Dang.
Town Watchman, you're letting the Town Watch down.
Getting the headshot after you died was the equivalent of, like, teabagging somebody in, like, Halo.
Yo, Valkyria Chronicles.
Yo, Valkyria Chronicles. Thanks for the sub, Jorn. Game is indeed goated.
This gate can't take much more.
Oh no. Game over.
The hero is here.
Yeah,
He has come.
It's okay, it happened off screen.
He has come. Save. So, we got, Welkin taking command of, the Edelweiss, which is a medium tank, and it rules, it rules, it rules. It's so freaking cool, dude. So, yeah, it's a fair step up from the light tanks they're using in terms of overall HP and, firepower. Generally pretty strong. It has most of the same armaments, anti-tank shell, a mortar for handling infantry, as well as an anti-personnel Gatling gun on it, which is a little bit more damage than the standard tank as well. It's just overall extremely solid. For 2 CP, you can also use it as defense as well, so it's very, very cool.
The tank should be able to breach.
It's a
that
movable
wall.
sandbag.
It may provide us with a shortcut, Lux.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
A sandbag that punches the enemy.
It will punch and punch and punch again.
I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
So, unlike infantry, tanks do not regen their own HP at the start of the turn unless they are within the borders of the camp. See this door? This fence? I'm gonna wrestle it.
It's an X door.
It has ceased to be.
What up?
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tanks sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
The fact that she can load the shells and drive it is pretty impressive.
You know it. So this is a little awkward. Angle. So you just mentioned we tanks can attack 3 ways: anti-armor, mortar, or Gatling infantry.
I think that slight turn you did before you went through the fence did you in.
It did, yeah. It was not particularly great. Yeah, it's not good.
Entering combat.
Entering combat.
Now we're...
I'm surprised
Well,
you did this
what do you
immediately
know?
next.
Look at that beaut.
So tanks have a pretty notable weakness. This radiator here, because they have to give off a lot of energy to stay focusing. So this is very vulnerable to anti-tank fire like so. So in this game only, tanks also have tread HP. If you take care of the treads HP, typically only possible by using either aiming for them or using grenades to damage them. The tank will end up having significantly reduced AP, like will get reduced to 10% AP.
Does anyone ever say THP or BHP?
No.
It's more like, hey, I blew up the treads. Nice.
Very
Really
cool.
refer to it.
I know there are mines in VC2. Are there mines in this one?
Yes. Dang.
No! My man's is gonna die.
I'm more worried about the
If
wall.
this goes poorly, I'm probably just actually just straight up lose.
Minor damage.
Lamau.
He knew the greater threat immediately.
I've never had the main gate taken enough damage to fall apart. I appreciate seeing it destroyed like a village in FE4.
Just gradual wear and tear.
Let's make a save here and see what happens.
I've actually seen it go down.
Wow.
And it was my fault. So you know remote Welkin is positioned for me? Like, exactly right there. I aimed for the back of the other tank, it missed, and it flew into the town gate.
It was your fault, you say? You mean like this?
Oh no!
Yeah, like that.
Oh my god, you traitor!
You mean like this?
Bruhl is burning.
Yeah, of course it's burning, Welkin. What do you think that would happen?
Oh
What do you think
goodness.
of that?
That was worth it.
That was
Worth.
Okay.
Here we go.
How's it going?
Not Alicia time?
The birth of the alternate timeline, Welkin. Who will find all the bad ends.
Aren't you forgetting something, Ray?
What?
The ace?
Oh,
Yes, we
I
stopped
forgot
it.
I'm talking all
It's
about
no
it.
show.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
That face!
Yes,
It's a good
without
phrase.
complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
Good.
That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Wow, you still getting A rank for that.
Damn, that's fast.
Alright, I'm actually gonna reload because Josh reminded me that I forgot about the ace entirely, so.
I wondered when you picked the tank, I was like, you're not gonna send Alicia? Question mark?
It's truth be told, I actually forgot what the ace was, so.
He's up in the top right near where the tank spawned.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. Hustle and flow,
Like,
kid, then.
Up where it says Memorial Plaza on the map. Nope, to the right. Oh no, you're right, sorry. I was looking at the map.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh, there it is.
It's hiding behind the tree. What a jerk.
Iska. It's a good of a wall. So on maps, there are special enemy units called aces. They have increased evasion, highly increased evasion, and will drop parts upon their defeat.
My turn, okay?
They are named.
They're also all named.
Now.
Well, I can't touch this. I put him in the wall. I get it.
Now,
Very
if I
cool.
remember correctly, in the Japanese original version, you actually had to tag the aces to get their stuff, and they removed that in the international version.
I
correct?
believe that is also that is also true. Yes.
Yes!
Operation complete. Good job, Dr. Wilkins.
We did it, boys.
Oh, look at that face! We totally didn't see it before.
Oh my god.
Gotta get that extra EXP and moolah.
Car 1 gram?
Alright, it's onward then.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Bruhl was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Bruhl would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Spoilers.
Yeah, we're just watching a war documentary, that's all.
Sucks, doesn't it, Alicia? Ah.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
Damn, you cleaned up fast.
Oh, he's adorable.
Isara is a lady of many
Even in
talents.
war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
It's on fire!
Someday, we'll come back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
I love that little scene.
Did they name the baby Leaf?
I love that little scene. Welkin takes the baby. Hey, look, this is your hometown. It's on fire!
It's just Finn with Leaf looking at Leonster.
Whew. Well, that was the introductory stuff. Time to get situated into the
Time for
army.
this game to be more like Fire Emblem.
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border. Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession. Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees.
I'll let a day's work for the imps.
Randgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
Okay.
Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country. As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs.
It could be a fixer-upper.
Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now.
Man has a big room.
You can tell it's his room because he's already got a picture frame with butterflies in it.
Yeah, I saw it too. See it over there.
Flares,
He made himself at home.
binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Combat time.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
I love this scene.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look.
I'm not sure the headdress is
Yeah,
part of
you look
protocol.
fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back, it's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
My man. My man.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle, king of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
Yes, you do that. Do not try to counter this.
It's very welcome.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, this? It's from
Tell
my
me
uniform from the
about it.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
Get it,
I plan
buns.
to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise?
Get that bread, gamer.
I'll be sure
Get
to
that
have
bread,
plenty
gamer.
ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
How about
Only
that,
if
then?
you're ready. You know, it's not like the captain's gonna yell at you if you're late to the meeting.
Come in. Excuse me, ma'am.
Knock, knock.
Gallian militia enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Gallian militia enlistee Alicia Melchiott, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Oh, thank you.
Enlistee
Very cool.
Melchiott, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am.
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Faldio?
Faldio!
I had no idea
You
that
son of a bitch!
Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welkin was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying more, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today, but you still have time. Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Very cool, very cool. Hey, we're in Randbreeze now. We get to actually spend our money and experience here to get up, to kit up and play around. So we can
While
go
you
through
do that, I am intensely sticky, so I'm gonna go shower.
Okay.
It is
okay.
very sweaty here.
Okay. So we have some facilities here. Our squad barracks, which is just basically a party overview, and this is we also where to equip our members. Command room is where we recruit dudes into the party as well as take them out, because we can only have 20 members in the squad at a time. Training is where we go to spend our experience, and R&D is where we go to spend our money to buy increased better gear. More stuff will be available as we venture through the game. So we'll use one at a time. Barracks. As you see here, we've got Welkin, Alicia. Welkin is pretty much always meant to be deployed in the Edelweiss now, unless he's forced to be a scout, depending on what mission. And Alicia's there. We also have two other characters, Rosie, who's Shock, and Largo is the Lancer. They are also protagonist characters. They will always have to be here in Squad 7, the Air Force. So we can see them as well. Also, now we can actually view potentials. Potentials are basically skills. Characters all have up to 4 potentials. Personal and 4 potentials battle. Infantry classes learn battles potentials as the class levels up. Characters like Welkin, who just is a tank commander, don't get any battle potentials. They only get personal ones. So you can see what these do. Got nature level for Welkin and Calm Heart. So these get to know these potentials. They're pretty cool. Some of these are negative, so watch out for that. So take the time to learn the negative potentials as well, because they can be pretty detrimental depending on the character. So we have Alicia, Country Bred and Maternal. Rosie has Desert Allergy, a -1. Strong-Willed and Big Sister. And Largo has Child of Nature, Loyal Teammate, and Big-Hearted. Big-Hearted's pretty fun.
I love the potential system in this game. My only qualm is that it doesn't give you more information about them, like what the bonuses are.
Yes, and they never get better about this, and the series goes on. Even in up to VC4, they never tell you what bonuses they increase and by, because some of these potentials can increase stats by a pretty significant gain. Unfortunately, all of the guides I've seen online don't also list what these bonuses are, which is very infuriating. Because I'd like to be able to tell you how much this boosts by, but I can't. So, oh well.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Ron. Go ahead.
It doesn't help that no one's really tested this.
Yeah,
it's
that's
good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome.
How's it going?
This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear.
Yes, go on.
First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out. Next up, the shock.
I never noticed that the scout symbol was binoculars. I feel very stupid.
They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant. After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars.
Very convenient, in fact.
Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback.
I'm not sure they understand how explosions
We have
work.
the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap units at any time.
We're done here.
So, I'll go over classes in more details later, especially from the changes I made that are available from this patch I'm playing with. So, because a bunch of these classes have now been improved as of this patch. So,
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Another thing about this patch is that the secret characters, there are 5 in the game, are all available immediately as part of the random pool of soldiers that can be put in available, so they can just show up. So Musad here normally only appears after you beat the game, after that, and just become as part of the roster after that. Thanks for that. So there's quite a bit of more flexibility now, and this is good stuff too. We can see. So you have 20 slots to pick from. Alicia, Rosie, and Largo must always be in the squad. So feel free to experiment with anyone else.
So they won't let you leave
I see my girl, so I'm just gonna pick her right there.
They won't let you leave until you fill it up. So
also true.
And I'm free, and I can feel free to just mess around with anything else I want. You guys in the call, we'll treat this like a Super Robo Wars playthrough. You get a pick of character from the roster. Any you like. So go ahead and hit me with what you got. Let's see what we got here.
I don't think everyone's available out the gate. I think they just show up over
oh
time.
shit, Lynn's available. Gimme.
Hello, my name is Lynn. I look forward to working with you, sir.
Lynn Lindis.
Lynn's one of the secret characters. We'll go over the details eventually.
Ooh, both the characters I want aren't here. That's sad.
So as we go through the game, more characters will be put in through the roster as the story develops. We can just check back every. There's the third one. Newt.
Greetings. My name is Newt Young, and I'm prepared to lay my body down for Gallia.
You get him normally by getting 1 million ducats on hand at any point in time in the game. All right, pretty sizable crop here. None of the other homies that I wanted available, but that's fine. We got a pretty good set here.
Yeah. I gotta think about that.
I will take Marina.
Of course you will.
Excellent choice. Oops, I picked Oscar, but I won't pick Oscar anyway.
I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
Marina Wolfsten, at your command.
Look at this Nadesco character.
Look at this Nadesco character!
We stand wolves.
We stand wolves. So Lynn's special case is that you have to unlock this guy's hidden potential after using him a bunch, and then he has to be knocked down in combat. Or die. Either or, and then Lynn appears. Carl over here is her boyfriend.
Yeah, I'll wait for mine.
So, my pick, as long as you get him, is gonna be Vice.
Of course it is.
Of course. It wouldn't be me without it.
Of course it is.
I don't think you need to make that a pick. I think Ray will just pick him
I would
up
do it anyway, you're right. He's exactly right. I would have just done it anyway.
It's like SRW, you gotta hit him with some,
You gotta hit me with the curveballs, man.
Yeah, let's see. Let me look at this list of characters. I haven't seen the list of characters.
Yeah, if you want me to pick actually somebody else, I'll let me go look at the list.
Because he's most likely not here. Characters.
You know what? Give me Alex instead of Vice, since you're gonna pick Vice anyway.
Okie dokie.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
It's random, Matt. The list is randomly generated. Is it every chapter it changes?
Yes, every chapter.
Yeah.
Every chapter it changes and more get added to the list. You have to go back every look. It'll refresh. So Jan?
Hey, soldier! I'm Jan Walker. I'll fight with
So
everything
while we're
I've
on
got.
Contemplates, I have a couple of comments I was going to make a little bit earlier, but I wanted to wait for the talking to die down. First off, I really wish engineers, instead of just being able to disarm mines, could place mines. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, they finally get that ability in VC2. Too bad it sucks. Anyway.
Can always wish and dream. The other thing I was going to mention is the thing I really, really love about the potential system is, especially when you're picking slots here, is it makes the characters, even though they're, random, it gives them personality and makes them feel somewhat unique, which is why I really, really wish Fire Emblem would do more than just a single personal skill to give more uniqueness to the characters, especially if they're going to water down the, you can be any class, you can use any weapon, like they've been building towards over time.
Alright, I think I got something.
What you got, Ron?
Go to the shocks. Okay, she's here. Go to Jane. Let me see your skills. Killer. Yeah, we'll go with Jane. I barely see Jane.
That's a good choice.
Understood.
I like Jane.
The name's Jane Turner. I'll
Oh
do
God.
anything if it means putting holes in imps.
I may regret that voice. Oh, maybe that's why I never see her.
She's a good unit at least.
Get on!
I ain't going back though. I ain't going back.
We saw it in.
I'm Mossad Mayfield. Good to meet you. Now that
Who's
I'm
his
here,
voice? It sounds
I'll get
familiar.
This one in the bag.
Noah North.
Ah, okay.
Mr. North.
Man, we didn't get any of the staple. Like, well, I guess we got Marina, but we didn't get Edie. We didn't get Vice and Ica.
Yeah, other than a
Like,
few
wow.
standouts, VC1's cast is kind of probably the weakest. Oh, it's definitely the weakest in my opinion.
Yeah,
My name's Carl Lanzit, sir. It's a pleasure.
doesn't
to join
help
you.
that this game doesn't have character missions like every other game in the series does. So
Yeah.
what you see is what you get with your crew. You can only really get to know more about them by using them in combat and reading up in their biographies as they learn their hidden potential, because which gets written in, and you get more of it once you finish the game, as if when they got the potential.
Yeah, because I love Class 7. I don't really feel a whole lot for most of these guys.
To live up to your expectations.
Yeah, aside from the major 5, the ED detachment, the rest just are here. That's it.
Yeah.
Thor's Class 7.
Pick up everyone's favorite 12-year-old Aisha.
Hi, I'm Aisha Newman. Nice to meet you, Mr. Welkin.
She's
Nice to
12,
meet
by
you,
the
Mr.
way.
Welkin. Oh my
It's
god.
very nice to meet you.
How is this not a war crime by fielding her?
You know,
Here's
Warren,
Dallas.
reporting for duty.
Her characterization
Joining on
is
Squad
she's a
7.
lesbian.
Excellent.
So it goes. Here's a buy.
Thank you. Hello. I'm Ted Ustinov, and I've got some great new material for you.
Look at this fucking Kamen Rider protagonist.
Let's go and ride protagonist! Ah, you know it.
Nancy DeFore and Susie.
Oh yeah, Haynes. Yeah.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
Love Haynes. He's great.
His voice gives me Major Pete vibes.
Hector's cool.
Hector is cool.
My name's Hector Calvi, sir. I'm at your service from today on.
I'm voiced by Quentin Flynn.
That's right.
You can tell by the way that I am.
Wait. Which Lancer has to pick one more Lancer? Walter.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
Alright, that's it.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back
I've
anytime
struck
you'd
something
like
alright.
to adjust your squad.
Oh, don't worry, I
We'll
will.
have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
I both love and hate that mechanic.
Squad leader's a lot of responsibility. Come to think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he?
Of course he is.
I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
So yes, all characters level up equally as per a class-based system. So feel free to just experiment as much as you want without having to worry about characters falling behind. But it does come with its own drawbacks, and just feel free to exposit on such if you'd like.
So, my thing is, I really would love to see something like Fire Emblem do a similar system, so that you don't have to worry about characters showing up super late and having to grind them up to feel competitive again, and usable compared to others that you've had in your army for a while. But the downside is that Like, you can't do, oh, I'm a fresh recruit out of nowhere, you know, like, I'm Nino, you know, I have basic magic experience, but I don't really know how to fight in an army. You need to, you know, you need to work me in and, you know, have me get that experience in actual battle, because if they're, you know, a shock trooper or something and you've already leveled shock trooper to, like, max level, then they're already, like, peak efficiency, even though in story they're not. It's very kind of tonally dissonant in that way, and it's the one downside to the system, in my opinion.
It's fair dues. Alright, let's go over the classes in a little bit more detail. So, I've pretty much already covered Scouts. They're basically the God class in VC1. This patch nerfs them a little bit. Their starting AP is only 750 instead of 800, but are still pretty much your go-to for pretty much anything you'd really want to. The game pretty much says, oh, don't rely on them for combat. That's a lie. You can rely on them just fine, especially once you start learning orders, and then you can buff them up with a bunch of stats effects and then just go into town. Scout Rush is a very derogatory comment people make about Valkyria Chronicles 1. For good reason. You can just load up an army with entirely with scouts. They have so much higher AP than the rest of the characters do. It's not even funny, and then you can just completely run roughshod over the game just by scout rushing. It's hilarious, and it's not something I particularly vibe with VC, because I like to experiment with my classes. So having them the slight nerf, but is fine. They'll end up with the same amount of AP they normally have in vanilla, and once they class up to elite, so it's okay.
The fact that you're graded and get experience and money based on how many turns you take seems like it was almost the intended tactic by the developers, which I think is why a lot of people don't really jive with it being a fun thing to do.
Yeah, I also wish that scouts, or that rankings in general, were just more of a general purpose rather than be fast, okay? So, shock troopers are my favorite class in Valkyria Chronicles. They are the raw offense. In this patch, their base AP has been buffed from 350 to 500, which is a huge bonus. That gives them a lot more wiggle room to get in there and do significant damage with their machine guns, which is nice, and they are basically just frontliners. They are pretty strong in that regard. They also have a slightly increased radius to their interception fire pool range in this patch, from 90 of cone to 120. So basically just covers most of their front peripheral vision. So this general increase of AP is a lot. This matches VC4. It's huge. This is a huge buff, and puts them really nice. So shock troopers, as mentioned, they use the machine guns to do lots of high infantry damage. They also have grenades and ragnite, which is pretty nice. So they are basically your go-tos if you want to just mess up a dude. Just go right in. And like Rosie over here, she's pretty much as good as they get for base shocks. Alex is another one of my favorites. Haynes eventually gets something called ultimate damage as one of his battle potentials, which is basically just gives him raw DPS. And Lynn gets a very fun ability that I will not spoil if you're new to this game, because it's very much worth the time not spoiling it. She's also a Dark Sin. Got a rhythm with the homies.
Charges towards you, shoots you.
Then we got Lancers. As mentioned, they are the anti-tank dudes. They were generally given pretty slow, but they are also got blast suits, which gives them resistance to mortars, mines, and grenade fire. So they take less damage from those. Mines especially, they can walk over mines and just not take damage, which shouldn't make a lot of sense realistically, but it's hilarious, and I'm glad that it's like that. And when VC3 took it out, that was by far probably the worst blow Lancers that I've ever seen. So I love VC3, but that was a knock against them that I just don't like. I don't vibe with at all. So sorry. Lancers also got a pretty nice AP buff as well in this patch, from 300 to 450. So pretty good. That gives them a lot more mobility to move around and use their lances to do damage. Anti-tank lances do significant damage to armored targets, but they have pretty low accuracy, especially in the early game. This patch also increases the base accuracy of the base lancers that they got. So they have a slightly smaller reticule to start off with. But it's pretty good. Makes them more viable to use. But in general, they were probably among the worst classes in VC1 normally. So due to how slow they are, and just scouts with the right equipment can just do their job better, just with only a slightly bit more investment.
Yeah, the limited ammo doesn't help either.
Yeah, they also only have 3 shots, so they kind of need to be within buddy distance of an engineer or in a camp to be refilled constantly. So they only have lances and ragnite. Largo is pretty solid. Of course, this is an MC lancer. Jan's pretty great, and he also gets a high DPS skill that takes out tanks as we level up. Walter's pretty solid all around, and Hector also gets a pretty good anti-tank skill as you level up. NGs are basically scout lights. They have less AP overall, but can pretty much do most of the things that scouts can do. They're just squishier. They can use the same weaponry as general scouts and have 3 grenades instead of 1, and also carry large ragnite, which heals 250 HP to infantry characters, and they can also have an engineer's tool, which will fix up tanks by 600 HP, I believe, or 1,000. It's one of those. And can also repair sandbags and ladders and stuff if you need to get some cover back into there. They're just nice to have as a fail-safe in case you really need to destroy stuff with grenade fire, and they're good in there on that. Just watch out for their squishiness because they got really low HP. They also saw a slight AP buff, but not as much as the other classes, so just get them more in line. So the stuff we got: Newt, Carl, and Claudia. They're all fairly solid NGs for their part. Not the characters I'd go for personally if I were going to use NGs, but they'll get the job done. And snipers, they've got the long-range sniper rifles that can zone in real far and do significant anti-infantry damage, but much like Lancers in VC1, base snipers have pretty poor accuracy to start with, which is counterintuitive to what they do, so this patch not only gives them increased movement with AP, but also ups their base accuracy for their weapons. Snipers also get a new toy in this patch, the Brondell series you end up developing into for weapons. Has interception fire, which something that VC4 also has for their line as well. However, the cone of interception is very small in this patch as a result of that. So it's like half of that of the standard classes. It's 45, but only with that. But still, it's a neat little thing. They're also very squishy, so keep them out of harm's way at all times. Oscar is pretty solid overall. He's just a generally good dude. Marina is widely considered to be the best sniper in the game. She has lots of really good abilities to go with it, and she's just generally rock solid as come. Time to oil up.
Welcome to your worst nightmare.
You gonna level everything equally?
Hell yeah!
Figured as much.
Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2. Scout level 3. You get it? When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlights how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go.
I love when characters talk about game
Train
mechanics.
all you want. I've got all day.
So here's where you pump all of that experience into the classes and level them up individually. You can also just hard go level 1 run if you want. If you want to challenge yourself that way, feel free. As you level up each class individually, you learn new potentials and little new orders for every threshold each particular individual class goes through.
Bite the bullet. No pain, no gain. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the snipers.
So they learned their first battle potentials. Very cool.
Hooray.
Whoever balanced these experience costs needs to take a lesson in balancing.
Shock troopers are very powerful, so it makes sense.
Scouts are the most powerful class in the game, and they're cheaper than shock troopers, so...
Well, actually, shock troopers are incredibly powerful because they have machine guns.
Well, yeah, but we were talking Scout Rush is almost seems like an intended way to beat the game by the devs, so...
I'm joking.
Get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic, a real golden oldie.
Raid boost! So, you learn orders. Welkin can issue an order, as long as he's on the map, to any of his units on the map deployed, and they can get a perk, which is nice. Evade boost is pretty simple. This increases one character's evasion. Evasion in VC1 is not particularly great, but I'll take what I can get.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Orders are also extremely busted in this game, and they had to hard nerf them in VC2. Unfortunately, they overcorrected and put them back in VC3 because they knew, oh shit, no one's gonna use them now. So, yeah, they were right.
Slight correction. They were nerfed into the ground for the player in VC2.
Yeah, enemies will use them just fine, but you can see exactly how exorbitant those costs are by watching my playthrough on my YouTube channel.
Thanks for explaining the whole thing, not Bender.
Welcome to R&D, man.
Was that actually John DiMaggio?
Yes, that was him.
I didn't even recognize it.
Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Bruhl was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man!
I love Leon, he's great.
Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get
The
all
one
my
Leon
respect
we
and
don't
then
want to
some,
kill.
bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man!
Ah, that energy.
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kris Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today? We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank.
I'm listening.
Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in anytime and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
So yeah, you can go to R&D and make stuff for your dudes, and as well as soup up the Edelweiss, and to outfit and make them better. And it's cool. It's one of my favorite parts of this game, just making the Edelweiss stronger. I will make it into the god medium tank it deserves to be. You have to do a bit of inventory management puzzle to for add-ons to make the Edelweiss stronger with it, but it's all right. You play Attaché Case HD in RE4, you'll be fine.
One way on to another.
All right, so we can see we got to boost our weapons here. We got the rifles, machine guns, lances, sniper rifles, grenades, uniforms, which I'll just get right now.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Increased defense, as well as blast suits for the lancers.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
As well as stuff for the Edelweiss, which I will take priority over all the other classes. Oh yes, the Edelweiss also got buffed in this patch significantly. As not only did its main gun have an accuracy increase, the Edelweiss also has, I believe, what was it, 200 increase to their AP? So yeah, they get a little more flexibility to move.
For you, bro. It's done.
Thanks, bro.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Oh my god, Matt's right.
Thanks, bro.
It is just the Terminator theme.
Here you go, bro. All done.
Got a spare belt. This increases my trade HP. I don't really care for it, but it'll do for now.
What if his commander was a woman? All set for you, bro.
And we got a hardened plate. This improves crit defense, so basically you see slightly less critical damage if your radiator is targeted for attack.
Here you go, bro. All done.
And here's something to increase accuracy. Lances. Snipers are fine by themselves right now.
Yeah, since they buffed them.
Okay, cool.
Well, sir, was that helpful?
Quite.
We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today.
Go to bed.
Come again a little
Go
later.
to bed!
We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
The future is now thanks to science.
Plavontic gear on. I love the Navi. Nah, dude, the Navicus is so cool! Battle Network is the best! Battle Network never got better until 3 introduced the Navicus. Changed my mind. It was the fucking shit, dude. So now we can actually go to the headquarters anytime we want, after, anytime in the 2 maps.
My castle.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I haven't saved in a while. Alright, my sister just handed me some Chinese food, looks like, so I'm gonna sample on that as we watch cutscenes.
Welks. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Ah, girl, check it out! Look, you looking goodies?
Hey, East. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is ragnite-powered these days. That stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, no wonder the Imperials want it.
Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Iconic is what it is.
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ys.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Oh, it's all set. It's all nice and cozy. Now let's prepare for our first official mission.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgries. Our mission is to take it back.
It's one bridge. Oh, do we really need it? Can't we just build another one next to it?
I'm surprised they don't already have another one next to it
The
somewhere.
Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Oh shit, here we go, guys.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah!
It's Game and Gant.
Yeah!
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
The shade.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Who was that?
Yeah, I'd rather have take General Damon, Matt. Forrester has no shred of humor in her body at all.
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
Just like
That
the
doesn't
people
make
of
any
the world
sense.
look down on big chungus.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
You tell him, Delita.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
Okie dokie. Hey, skirmishes.
On it. Time to grind.
Skirmishes are your grind maps. Go there if you need experience and money.
So I did some grinding off screen.
If I have to grind in this game, it'll probably for like potentials only, not for money. Don't worry about that. We'll see you around, Yorn.
So General Damon, the Age of Hatso.
It's map time. West Bank of Vasta City.
Here are details on the current operation.
Eating chicken right now is got distracted with this. The Imperial forces deployed in defensive formation around the canyon within Vassal's urban center. You will assign your squad position to split between a city team and a riverside team. The city team will protect the base camp, while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeating the enemy units assigned to camp, then get into the flag hung above the camp to occupy it. Beginning with this operation, you'll be responsible for assigning your soldiers in their common positions. Before commencing the operation, choose position units command to view a list of deployable units. Then once you select a unit you'd like to deploy, choose the position you wish them to take. Intelligence reports that they have a tank stationed in the city area there. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. I would also recommend you add units of high AP such as scouts and engineers for your Riverside Strike Force. Once you've got your teams in place, select deploy command to begin the operation. Let's do it. So capture enemy base camp. We lose if our base camp falls, or all of our ally soldiers are down. So the way this map is set up, it would probably the way that it would imply the player to go at a relaxed pace for this. The A rank in vanilla is 1 turn. And I say vanilla because this patch also bumps up the requirements for A ranks to a flat 2 for all main missions after the tutorial stuff. So I believe now it would be 3 turns for an A rank here instead. Which is good, so it gives you more flexibility if you want to just play around. For this stream, I will be more than glad to.
Again, want to know who balanced the numbers in this game. Josh would like to know your location. So
probably had someone in the crew whose mission was to be like, all right, beat it as fast as you can. It's like, yeah, this can be done in a turn. This should take 2 turns. Too bad that player was very good at video games.
And/or had played Valkyria Chronicles a lot.
I mean, that's the same thing, really.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is
good
like
video game players play Valkyria Chronicles.
This is like the Fire Emblem hack scene of, you know, well, this game is so easy for me, but I'm the creator. Everybody else plays it. This is too hard.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out.
He said the thing.
Say the line, Bart.
All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's a spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Hey there, camps in play. So occasionally you'll just run into a camp. This is hunkered down. They will provide bonuses, defensive bonuses to infantry and all units stationed there. They will generate more HP and stuff, and enemies can deploy more units from there. You can capture them, and then you can use those services for yourself.
It's a fort.
It's a fort, basically. Yeah.
Time to camp out.
So yeah, we have some CP to spend around now, since Alicia, Rosie, and Largo are all CP units. They give me more CP to play around with, so pretty much having them is pretty much always a thing if you just want to have more command points to play around with, so you pretty much always have to deploy them.
Doing out the map in one turn wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to go for like the ace and the tanks and the other CP.
Yeah, there's a lot to do for this map, and especially if to counterintuitive for a one turn. The ace is hidden in this pile of grass, by the way.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go.
Welkin cares not for your speed bumps.
We can't allow them to reclaim their camp.
Oh, I got Alex free.
Yay! They managed to shoot with a tank. They're insane.
How did they do that? What?
I'll make this look good. I see an enemy.
Hey, you can crawl in the grass, and as mentioned, it gives you more defense and makes you prone. And enemies will have a hard time spotting you on enemy phase unless they see you immediately. You also just use to climb ladders and stuff.
I see an enemy.
Ray.
Yes?
How on the up and up are you with the latest Dragon Ball Super stuff?
Not very.
Shall I post to you an image from the latest chapter?
Go ahead.
Very well.
Wow, so, oh, shit!
Oy vey.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that one doesn't want to load in Discord. Oh well.
Damn, son. That's good.
If anyone hasn't seen it, this is the latest chapter of Dragon Ball Super. And would you believe it, it's actually the end of an arc. It's not the beginning of a new one or the lead up to a new fight. It's the end.
Sounds like a perfect cliffhanger.
It isn't.
It's not a cliffhanger, it's not perfect.
It's not a cliffhanger.
Well, I mean,
Shall I
there's
go?
more stories to tell after, right? So it technically is a
Yeah,
cliffhanger.
but it doesn't function as a cliffhanger. Like, oh no, whatever shall we do? It's more of a, well, time to go back to the old status quo. I guess Frieza's around more now, but and strong, but huh?
Here I come.
Vegeta and Goku are still at the same old training at Beerus's place, as they have been.
Squad 7, welcome to the battlefield. Good luck.
My turn, okay?
But since it's all out there now, I shall regale you with the tale of the end of this arc in Dragon Ball Super. So, the villain of this arc, well, one of them, a guy named Gas, wished to be the strongest in the universe. And so he did. He became the strongest in the universe. And he beat up Goku and Vegeta. And then there was some back and forth and he beat up Goku and Vegeta. And then there was some back and forth and he beat up Goku and Vegeta.
That's some quality Dragon Ball, baby!
Hell yeah. And then here it's like, okay, hey, we managed to find a way, I guess, to beat him. And it's like, nope, I'm actually still here. Now I'm gonna fight you and beat you up again. And it's like, oh my god, we don't stand a chance. Then Frieza suddenly shows up.
Dreams.
It's like, hi guys.
It's easier alone.
Did you call for me? Someone did, yes, but that's not relevant. And it's like, alright, well, give me a second. And then he beats up the bad guy. And everyone's like, what? How is this possible? You wish to be the strongest in the universe. This shouldn't, you shouldn't be stronger than him. And Frieza's like, well, you see, I haven't been in this universe. You see, while I was out and about traveling, I found this strange room to another dimension where time moves slower. A room of space and time. And I've been in there for 10 years now.
Amazing!
So that didn't count for his wish. So it's like, oh, well. And then Frieza punches Goku and Vegeta very hard. And they're like, ugh! And Frieza's like, well, that was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
I love Dragon Ball, dude. I love Dragon Ball. It's just so corn. I love it.
So is there just a second hyperbolic time chamber somewhere in the world, or did they break the limits on how long you can be there?
I mean, universe is a big place. You figure there should be other entrances somewhere.
Well, but it wouldn't have to be a separate one, because isn't there a time limit on how long you can be in the one that the
I mean, yeah, it isn't the one on Kami's place, no.
Get ready to die, imps. Give me a dirt road any day.
So presumably, I guess, the next villain is gonna be Frieza again, but Black Frieza this time. Yada yada does it.
Next. Found one. I can see you.
It's actually pretty great because it's by far the most brutal kill there's ever been in Dragon Ball. What Frieza does to this guy. Like, oh.
I'm on my way now. Enemy spotted. Right, you.
Yeah, my boy.
I'm just going over CP units.
Couldn't they have done this like 2 maps ago?
Yeah, almost. Could have, not quite. So when it comes to AI, typically if they run into enter the fire, normally they will just either stop in their tracks or attempt to fight back. Sometimes they'll just not, and then they'll just get mowed down. Like that.
Thanks, CP Scout Trooper, or Shock Trooper, not Scout Trooper.
Anyhow, the arc overall sucked, but whatever. It's over now.
So how characters learn their hidden potentials, you have to spend CP on them in battle. I believe for a character to learn their potential, they need 20 CP spent on them. Any CP spent during the mainline mission is worth double the value. So hey, orders! Orders cost CP to use, but you can use them to provide buffs or perks or whatever to the characters and just have them do stuff.
Does using CP for orders count towards the hidden potentials as well?
I want to say it does, but I think it varies from game to game. I don't know if this game does as well. It's really strange. I don't know. I want to say in this game it doesn't. I want to say in this game it doesn't, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Considering he lived through 3 grenades, he definitely was somewhat immortal.
Strong.
Enemies may be hidden. Be careful.
Run to that corner. No stopping. Go! Go! Watch out for hidden enemies.
You got it, hon.
My leg. They got my...
My leg was such a good guy.
You see any Gallians there?
It's always funny when you try to do that. It's only in this game where that does that.
Yeah.
I see a bad guy. I see a bad guy.
Ouch.
Why does his voice sound very familiar to me?
It's also John DiMaggio.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Honey.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
The hunt begins.
So I believe you don't take out that tank immediately after on turn 3 to bust through the main camp, this wall here, and then just like, oh shit.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And this accuracy increase for this stuff is extremely helpful. These guys feel like their VC2 counterparts now. It's good. It's good. Good. It's good. How it should have been, damn it!
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. You can run over your characters, by the way. They don't take damage, but it moves them, so...
So I guess we found out who the APC driver's older brother is. It's Welkin.
You know, I've arrived at a very quintessential VC1 moment, running over your own troops. Hello. I used it to my benefit.
As you should.
A couple times. Yeah. Always fun when you can swing something like that. That's the line, by the way. Oh,
that is the
that background dialogue. That one gets stuck in my head.
I remember Rise, but not surprise. It's that one's also quite quintessential.
Yeah.
Just try to stop me.
Open fire.
Power of gun.
Next.
We're done here.
They really should have given you a button to vault over the sandbags.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just try to stop me.
These mispresses are gonna be a thing the entire playthrough.
Next.
There's
Take
no
that.
It's over.
We're done.
Next map, you see.
Good job, Dr. Welkin.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Very good, like clockwork. That feels so good.
2 turns A rank? My god.
What have you done to the meta?
What have I done? This feels so good, dude.
This wasn't a 1-turn A rank, was it?
It was a vanilla.
It was.
Oh no, that's wow.
It's so terrible.
I had forgotten how absurd it was.
Yeah, especially if you want to get both tanks. How many? There's what, 3 CP units, not counting the ace, plus the ace, plus having to take out the 2 shock troopers to occupy the camp.
Meaning you, hot
You pretty much need to not miss any shots and be perfect to do it in like one turn.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
Hey, lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya?
I'm a spy. What do you think?
And I'm here
Shady
to
journalism.
That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter.
General
I
bullshit.
smell a story. A good story. And you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good. I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews. Thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Help me, Alicia.
He's like shrug.
Yada.
Would have been funny if she kept walking forward towards Welkin and Welkin fell off the back of the tank.
Hurt his ass. Hey, we cleared that map real good. Let's call for celebration, right, guys?
Hell yeah.
Everyone did a good job as a team. We're a great team.
Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
As
a little
schoolboy,
contrived.
aye.
It's a little contrived. I mean, that interview doesn't look consensual at all.
Clinton, he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Growths are a pitfall.
Growths are a pitfall.
Flashback to Largo in the first war with no experience.
So yeah, now we can get lore tabs, personnel, weapons, and glossary. This is where these are the tabs you go if you want to learn about stuff.
Lore.
Merc thrives in these tabs. Probably, I don't know.
What are you trying to get at? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
These controls is a little slippery slip.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
All right. Aika. Audrey.
There you go.
2 really good picks. Audrey.
Audrey burn.
Okay, yeah, now I gotta be flexible with my crew.
This is the one downside to this, or the other downside to this.
I'm useless, aren't I? I won't hold my breath for a callback.
Okay, this is actually a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to.
Thompson. Best. Sound good, Welkin?
Characters that have already shown up in the pool will not be randomized out of it later. They'll stay there.
Yes, they will.
New random ones later on.
Yeah, you only get new recruits. You won't. Characters won't be randomed out.
Sorry, Welkin. You didn't assign them, so we just recruited them elsewhere in the army.
Thank you. You're a wonderful audience. I'm here all week.
You're fired.
Hi, my name's Audrey Heitinga, and you were totally my inspiration for enlisting, sir.
Audrey's another one of the another secret character. You get her normally by getting 10 medals, I believe, overall for special achievements that you get. And she's another really good lancer. Hey Doc, did you want anyone specific?
Let's see. Not from your current possible recruit list, no. I don't think so.
Okay. Just looking, you weren't here to see it.
Yeah, I might pitch in later.
Okay.
Yeah, in this universe, Audrey's here because that interview got out really fast.
Real quick. Hey, it's Castlefront Street.
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today? Your timing's perfect.
No, I'm here to
There's something I
fulfill a
wanna show
mission.
you. Won't take but a minute. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Ta-da! It's the writing
And so
on the
VC1
wall,
just ended.
Written and published by yours truly.
In Christian's future,
Why
it's
do
Ellet
this
on the
when I
wall.
already have a radio news gig, you say?
Dubs on the wall.
I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything. And not just a little cut here.
Don't
and
listen
there.
to what they tell
In
you.
some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan.
Let's come into my
writing
office.
on the wall.
You're fired.
Something's
What?
really possible in out-of-the-way spots like this.
Ellet
Outside
invents
of
Twitter.
government goons.
Also, I've contacted every other news station in town. You'll never get work as a journalist ever again.
I've also spoken to the government intelligence agencies. You're going to be taken into custody.
So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a traitor.
Writing on the wall will let you read lore about stuff going on in the story. You also can come here every now and then, and Irene will have a special report that you can do. These are typically character-based, depending on the main cast that unlocks special mission.
And while you're here, I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people.
Oh, book, huh?
But I'm just a radio.
In the hands of the
I'll be paying
people.
for everything out of my own pocket. So I figured I'd ask you. Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started?
No.
I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write. I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it.
This is a
but
total scam, lady.
all about you.
Halfway across the country on campaign. Oh, hold on, turn around. I need to go give a charitable donation.
So how about it?
So in this scene, Ellet has invented Twitter and Kickstarter.
Future rising star of authordom. Please.
I'll give her a Kickstarter to the employment office.
Here's where you can provide fundage to get the extra reports.
Christian, she's already employed. Twice.
$1 million.
Not when I'm done with her.
Oh,
damn.
I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by to check it out often. Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike. I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
And do.
Don't worry, Irene, you'll be a Kickstarter non-starter. And now for something somber, the War Cemetery.
I'll be right back.
Paying your respects? Sorry, I suppose that was a foolish question.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh, then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, you're militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you Healing Request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well, what is your decision?
Anytime you can pop into the war cemetery every now and again, you can find the aged gentleman, and he will, on occasion, teach you order for you to learn, but you have to spend experience to learn it. Feel free to come into here anytime you want. This is honestly, I'm a higher priority than just leveling up your dudes, because these orders can be really, really useful.
Yeah.
Healing Quest is one such.
I definitely missed out on a bunch of these the first time I played through the game, because I didn't realize when it was resetting, and that, like, if I didn't get it earlier, I would have to go back and get it by just resetting and doing more chapters, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Now, it's random, right? Which ones he offers?
Yes.
Isn't the first one always Healing Request, and then the rest are random?
Yeah.
I feel like,
I think
yeah,
so.
okay.
What a mysterious old man.
It's really weird how he knows all these old
Welkin,
orders.
Bro, I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
I think I think it's buying orders that fills out his bio, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you get them all by the end.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Yeah, more for the Edelweiss. Feed me.
More steel for the steel god.
I do appreciate that these body upgrades actually do change the appearance of the thing.
They do, yes. It's very cool.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots!
Good, just enough for these things at level 3.
I got no use for tears! Sweat! Sweat! Sweat!
Find my shiny metal ass.
Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Defense boost is good. You'd be surprised exactly how useful this is.
I'm not.
Come back
I see you're going for an even leveling strategy.
Always. Always.
Proper way to play.
Report. Ellet embedded.
So now we get Ellet's introductory, which takes place after Chapter 3.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiott. That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther. And her hometown is Bruhl, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends. But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts. We'll just have to find out how close they are.
What happened to reporting the truth?
Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There. Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good. Who does that leave?
Right, the tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. Huh, she's the lieutenant's sister. Now that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow. Maybe my keen journalistic instincts? Well then... The truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not.
Enemy ace pops out of the grass.
This time is like, I'm immortal, fool!
It's like Patrick.
Been here all along.
Man, where was Irene to say, this couldn't find a more colorful cast of characters? VC2, 3, 4, especially 4.
Hey, guys!
I feel like there was a lot of journalism that could go on with the mess that happens in 4.
Oh, jeez.
Like an interview? The only drawback is having a reporter go all the way out to the Empire to follow the group.
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better.
I mean, they had
topics than some
reporters in
rich
World
kid.
War II, so.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's start with you then,
It's
Lark.
hella
You
dangerous.
fought in the first Europan war, right?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
And why did you choose to stay in the force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
It's an honest living, plus I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment. It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
Press his buttons.
Hey, Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have a little chat, just the two of us girls. So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck. Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So why's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose so thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others?
Indeed.
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Racism!
Traumatic past experience with a Darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about him is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
Bet she'd spill the beans if you got her riled up enough. Maybe next time. Still, a veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse? They may be cranky, but they're characters.
I enjoy the one with the racism.
That makes one of us.
I mean, Rosie gets better.
Yeah.
We all love Jill in FE9, and she starts out much the same, and she gets better.
Rosie takes longer.
Oh, hello, Miss Ellet. How are you?
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that. You were staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
Isara has the alert feat.
I'd like to fly.
She cannot be surprised.
Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that? You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Welks is... objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal. Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
Very nice.
Gotcha.
Good
Sounds like you
answer.
lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day. Thanks for your time. Next up, Squad Leader Gunther himself.
Yes, time for me to learn about the protagonist.
Hello, hello! Are you ready for your big interview?
Hello, Miss Ellet. Hard at work again, I see.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
Oh, Welkin, how does it feel knowing you're going to be in
Whether
every
it'll
game
make the
from now on?
paper, but I do have some questions for you.
Valkyria Revolution sneezes in the background.
Bruhl, tell me what he's
I said every game.
Who counts that?
You want to interview me about him?
Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but he's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
I see, I see. So, forget he's your boss for a second. What do you think of him as a guide?
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
I mean, I've just met him like a couple of weeks ago, like...
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place? Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Lamau.
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you. First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First Europan War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over.
Mood.
Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
That's the labels for you, kid.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past. We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior. Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
Great. We're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
Huh. You really hit the nail on the head. He's as entertaining as he is unpredictable. I was planning on moving along to the next squad after interviewing everyone in Squad 7. But I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
I'm not making any promises.
Once you start learning how to do black flips and stuff.
I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
Let's invest in combat roles for you then. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Bunch of lore for you.
So can I just say, the background track in that last little bit of the interview, you can just feel the Sakamoto oozing.
Ah, he's good at this, isn't he? Oh, I gotta dispatch this food and get a drink, so I'll be right back.
You know, like at the edges, it's got like the paper thing. The whole aesthetic of the game is great.
Yeah. I know why they had to kind of tone down the canvas engine after 1 because, you know, they went to the PSP, but I really wish they hadn't.
Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead.
Yup.
What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiott, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up?
I mean, you're the boss.
I don't know.
You are the officer
Let
here.
him have it out.
Welkin, you're the boss. You gotta exude authority here, my guy.
Let them have it out. You can't just ignore them.
Ah, yes, conflict resolution. Just let him do it.
That face on Alicia.
It's very bruh kind of face.
We've never left town, bruh.
She is currently under the effects of the Lambda driver.
Town bruh walks with us always.
Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Hey!
There we go.
Hold on!
Largo just sitting there with the folding chair and the popcorn.
Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being, the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But, wait a sec. Welkin?
The gauntlet has been thrown. So yeah, some episodes, you can see them, those marked with an asterisk. These are episodes you don't have to view, they're optional. But it's just basically you just learn about some extra stuff. So yeah, big boast there, Welkin. How are you gonna carry this out?
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up.
I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ys. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
That's the truth of it.
Yeah.
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... Is that even possible?
Well, Ys, think you could make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Oh man!
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
I got the logistics, baby.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
You hear something? Yeah, I do. What is it? Beats me.
I'm here!
Surprise, mother...
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Ah, that's good stuff, baby.
It has occurred.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
The enemy stationed around the east end of the bridge. You have powerful pair of advantages going for you now. 1, you're behind them. 2, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast to make best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp located in the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp fast if you want this to end pretty, Lieutenant. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra ragnite fuel sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot to be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or soldiers with it. So yeah, we gotta do this quick by capturing the base camp and doing it 10 turns.
Wow, Duck, I didn't know you were camouflaged for a tank.
Yes.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin. I know you can all make this work.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out!
Welkin's glares every time he announces the calls. Something about them fills me with power.
All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Yes, he is!
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the west bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Potentials. We already went over those. Skills are cool and stuff.
So, the fact that there's an enemy force heading across the bridge to us would reasonably assume means they know we're here. But yet they just said one of the advantages we have is that they don't know we're here.
These guys don't know we're
now.
here. These guys don't know we're here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. Although you would have thought they would have saw the giant flare in the sky.
Oh, there's a lot of fog, too.
Well, it had to be visible above the fog, otherwise the Squad 7 guys getting ready to cross a boat wouldn't have been able to see it.
You know.
Oh, shoot.
That damages that tank. Run.
New target sighted.
Howdy ho.
Man down.
Very nice.
And the comms are not as energetic as later games.
It's a learning experience for the comms team as well.
Yeah.
No problem, boss.
Like this here.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Gone.
Ooh. Playing the scout game, but the scout game is dangerous right now.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
They call him Ray the Swift.
It's you know how it is with me.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Tighten all perimeters.
say
All right. Good work.
My turn, okay?
rudeness.
Now!
Dang.
Help me.
That's unfortunate.
It happens.
Here we go.
It's okay, Ray just wanted to get Fina some screen time.
Hostiles approaching.
Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted.
Mm-hmm.
Entering combat. Medic!
Just a little longer. Almost there.
Alicia.
There she
Alicia,
is.
Stay with me. Hostile sighted.
I feel that one medic is my thing yet.
Nope. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
No ragnite L.
No, engineers have the ragnite L.
Or, it's not Revile ragnite though, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We do this the old-fashioned way.
That's okay. That means we just get to avoid the memes of Vaughn and shooting yourself.
If he dies, he dies.
Nice. See, a good time to introduce. Ooh, gross. Introduce units being downed, because that can occasionally happen like that.
Don't worry about it.
That was close. I mean, ouch.
MC characters like Alicia can be fine, but nor other characters like Ika over there are subject to permadeath. You better hurry up and save them in 3 turns, otherwise, oops.
Actually, does this? I might have seen it differently. But I saw a rebalance where even the primary characters could get permadeath.
Yes, there are 2 of them. In fact, I think the main one is like Imperial Onslaught, is where all the protagonists can die permanently, even Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, you continue the game.
Yes, in fact, the game, the creator warns you that you do this before a certain point in the game, you soft lock yourself.
Yeah, something like, I think it was like chapter 8, the one that requires Alicia.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she dies, then you're just screwed.
They're just consider it like an Iron Man or a Nuzlocke kind of situation. Then and just reset.
Pretty much, yeah. Just like don't mess up and you'll be fine.
Now strike the enemy's camp. Medic!
That was a long laugh.
Fight this thing. I'm almost there. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Alright, since I rescued Alicia, I can safely redeploy her on the start of next turn.
Being able to undeploy and deploy new units mid-map is such a great feature.
New prey sighted.
Giving the player reinforcements from their barracks of choice is something I wish that Fire Emblem especially did more.
It's too far. I'm gonna hit the lineman. Let's see.
Good night.
believe if memory serves, I can actually break through this wall. That's good.
Good.
Enemy sighted.
Kind of undramatic, I think.
They can't all be winners.
For how powerful ragnite is in terms of like its explosiveness with like the mortar shots, you would have thought there would have been a bigger boom.
Target silence. Head for the next one.
Just to make sure I'm
Also,
not
I shall
covered.
return in a few minutes. I need to go and get my dinner and everything.
Understood.
All right.
I'll do my very best. I'm not used to paved roads.
Now strike the enemy's camp.
Missed.
Made it through that one.
But how about this one?
Good job, guy!
No problem.
And then how about this one?
Oh.
Still alive. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, usually when I put my snipers in towers, I make sure to take them off before the turn ends. So that doesn't happen.
Sounds like a coward's way to play.
You're
right?
absolutely right, Ron. And I wanted to do it, but I felt like I'm gonna flex. See you like fall for the 50-50. Unfortunately, I fell for the 50-50 this time.
It happens. At least you're not a coward.
I try my best.
I'm on.
Hello, hello.
I think one of my favorite things about Lancers in these games is that they can't intercept fire. So when you run into them, all they can do is just stand there and stare at you.
I was like, oh, that's very strange. What are they up to like that?
Oh.
Makes them look kind of thick.
Hey, there's a radio on that table.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
I killed the radio star.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I'll make this look good.
Hey, Marina, not time to sleep, okay?
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Fiona working overtime today.
Nobody should have to die like this.
I'll make sure you get a proper death. Wait, what?
Hold on a second.
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Just watch this.
Check your ammunition
Oh, careful, control stick.
All right.
Who are these guys?
And that's when everyone stood up and clapped.
We clapped when we saw that.
Here we go.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
I'm dumb.
Please advance with caution.
Okay.
Entering combat. Fire!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
I need to make sure my back is not exposed. By the way, if at any point in time Welkin explodes when they get Edelweiss, it's an automatic game over. No revival chances.
Well, it exploded.
In other VC games, you just don't get to use the tank anymore for that mission.
Come in, Alpha Camp. Alpha Camp, respond. We heard gunshots. Report your status.
Welks, I've intercepted an enemy transmission.
There's nobody left at their camp to respond, now that we've cleared it out. Oh, this is bad. It's only a matter of time before they send in reinforcements now.
This is Alpha Camp. A patrol unit had a misfire. Condition green. Relax. We're fine.
Understood. Well, you guys keep the fires lit till it's time for our shift. Over and out.
Apologies for acting without permission, sir.
Like clockwork,
That was
baby.
amazing, East. Between the squad's fast action and that fast talking, we saved ourselves some heat.
So yeah, we stopped their reinforcement ingress for that map. That's good. Very nice. But now they can probably just do from their base camp instead.
Under minor fire.
That's okay.
Those damn miners. Why did they sign up with the enemy?
I'm back.
Under minor fire.
Turn. Ooh, crit.
She fittingly left him with 7 HP.
Ragnite doesn't, even the big Ragnite doesn't have its huge rings like it does in other games.
You're a savior.
They probably realized that not too many people used it.
So many firsts. Early installment weirdness at its peak, baby.
Entering combat.
Destructible environment.
Yeah, there's a bit of that here.
Put that on the back of the box. It's 2008. That's big news.
You want me to go check the back of my box and see if it's on there?
Go ahead.
Fire! Give me just a minute.
Thank you.
Good, clear them out. Time is limited.
No, it says, lead your country to victory. As the heroic Commander Welkin, lead your small platoon to defend your country against the Empire's invading enemy forces. With Valkyria, a powerful ancient race in the ranks, the massive army must be defeated with elaborate strategic maneuvers and action-packed real-time combat. Fight in third-person, real-time battles, epic storyline filled with dramatic warfare. Customize your platoon with, and then it gets cut off because there's a sale sticker there. And then it's just the number of players, hard drive space, etc., etc., etc. Sadly, nothing on the back of the box about destructible environment.
Seems like a mistake.
Maybe the PS3 version would have sold better if it was on there.
Yeah. That's what the kids wanted back in the... Seeing video game demos and it's like destructible environments. I was like, my god. What will they think of next?
Damn it! A goof again! Good dodge.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Alicia has like permanent mercy on.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Yay.
Dick.
He was such a good guy, etc.
He was such a good guy. Damn it, I miss that line so much.
Alley-oop.
We win.
Fuck yeah.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
War is over.
They should shorten that to something. We took their base camp.
Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Good gains. Time to go swimming, kids!
What was that?
Time to become paperweights.
That's done dirty.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
On the wrist, baby.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on! It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now.
I am used to stinging racism.
But I hope... I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
Meanwhile, in the Empire...
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need. I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Thousands of people just drowned in the water.
A man died.
What a nerd.
Sorry, this is about all I can do.
That's my kill count for this mission.
But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Well, flowers, do your stuff.
Chapter 5. The Cloden Wildwood.
Let's see. Anything new on these ends?
Hello again, son. I'm sorry, but I can think of no orders to teach you. My memory is failing me with age. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Okay. Nothing here yet.
I have no other hobbies.
Come back in 20 minutes after you've progressed the story.
That's a good man.
Maybe then I'll remember something.
Oh, and how about the new rising
Maybe.
star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
So you got the bridge. We're very cool, guys. This
Oh,
Acorns
right!
of
We took their
Farfalla.
bridge camp!
Yeah!
So, come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on a Book Fund?
Nothing here yet.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
Train!
Alright. All of y'all get bumped up a level.
I got no use for tears!
Me when I play Tales of the Abyss.
Wow.
Get out of my party.
Who are you using for a healer, Natalia?
Yes.
Yeah, I respect that. I like Natalia.
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the engineers.
Looks like that.
Looks like I beat up the engineers.
Alright!
I'll beat him up some more.
I got no use for tears. Good work, maggots.
I hope I timed that well.
It's done.
Done.
More ack.
You're the man, bro.
More death.
You're the bro,
Leon.
dude.
Leon, how did you upgrade the uniforms?
You're the dude, man.
Better steel plates? I don't know.
He
You're the-
upgraded it, but only to defend by 1 defense point. Sorry, go
You're
on.
the man, my guy.
Bandong.
All set for you, bro.
You're my guy, amigo.
Extra mag.
I don't think Mexicans are a thing in this world.
Come back again soon, bro.
Well, we only see one portion of like Europe, so.
Yeah. Well, we know the Japanese are a thing because there's like Shin Hyuga in the third game.
Frisia. Weiss.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. Hey, you want a shock trooper that's all about charging the fuck in there?
Absolutely broken.
Vice is literally the epitome of charges towards you punches.
Charges towards you punches.
You ain't half bad, kid. Just let me know if you ever need me to bail you out.
My secret character.
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
He's so cool.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
I voiced Vice in Glimp's Skies of Arcadia playthrough.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And I failed to get close to that voice.
That's okay.
You tried.
I am probably gonna go to sleep. Because
What? How
very
good?
tired.
Okay, that's fine.
Good night, Chris.
Bye, Kris.
I shall join you in awe.
Is back in our hands. That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south. Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples. It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of central Gallia.
I see. So if we seize the supply base, we cut off the flow of supplies moving north.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base. All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Woodland combat? What a nightmare.
What do you mean?
The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances. This'll be our toughest operation yet.
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage. There's one kind of insectivorous plant
Welkin, please.
that can suck a...
All right, I get it. You really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
I always forget that he's Robin Atkin Downs.
Yeah.
It's just like, why am I hearing Kazuhira Miller?
Will endeavor grant me an army?
Yeah, I just, every time I hear Faldio, I just think of Delita or every single Uncharted villain.
Grab his touchdown.
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away. The imps have taken over Gerlandio and have risen to the occasion. And now, the villains.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom
have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy cross the river in tanks. And whoever's leading them is no fool.
On the contrary, this was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to end it, swiftly and decisively.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed. We will require reinforcements. They will be sent to central Gallia.
Maximum ill.
Maximum ill!
Now then, the route of supply through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden Basin supply lines. See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, Your Grace.
So subtle, but I noticed it.
They all get the ducks in a row.
I ain't saying what I noticed.
You'll never tell.
You'll never
I'll
tell.
never tell.
Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway? Enough with the trees already.
You could say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
Here we go.
Hey, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Happen in chat.
Alicia, hold on to these for me, will you?
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross! You made me hold
Wow.
poo? Are you crazy? Ugh. Hey, Welks. Did you find something useful?
Come here. Take a look at this.
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An animal trail. With any luck, this could be our way out. Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
The enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
The whiz coming in hot.
La 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 la.
Hey, this isn't Lunar.
Just getting some random feels, don't mind me.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that?
Oops.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
We're not alone here. I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air.
Mike? It's my son!
Pig.
A pig?
Well, why does it have
Looks
wings?
like a Porcavian piglet.
Well, you see, it can fly. Bottom text.
Bottom text.
When pigs fly.
What's your story? Get separated from your mom?
I'll take a look further in.
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
That sucks, pal.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7, little guy. Mike? Mike!
Yeah! You can't lose with a team pet on our team.
Yeah. Every game has a team pet. This game has a pig. The next game has a bird. 4
Here's
has.
a brief on the task.
Does the dog count as force?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rags.
go Rags.
Yeah, I guess so.
The enemy supply base is located at the east in these woods, tucked right behind a tight defensive line. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west, capture it, and cut off their lifeline. As you see the base head on with your tank, while foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is to occupation of the enemy's base camp. Tread carefully, expectantly planted mines all across the area leading up to the base. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will mean major damage. An engineer can dismantle a landmine approaching in and pressing the A button when the command appears. Also remember that a tank can roll over landmines without sustaining damage. That's another way to clear the road. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk on the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take tread damage.
I'm not sure how that works, but okay.
Yeah,
it's actually true.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the anti-tank mines I can understand, but a tank rolling over regular mines should cause problems.
That can cause problems.
I guess it
The
depends
anti-tank
on-
ones is true.
I guess it depends on the tank.
We've heard word that the enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and claim the base fast. Gotta get that camp.
Ray, is this the game where Lancers can walk over mines and be fine?
Yes, it's only 3 of that is the one that is not the case.
Okay. So, little fun fact for you new players, all one of you. Anyway, if you have a Lancer walk over a mine, they will take minimal damage and be propelled forward. So, you can use that to help with their mobility.
Tank speedrun strats.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's especially useful in 2.
Or you could just use a fencer with a shield and disarm them.
Wait, how? A fencer?
I thought the fencer had the...
No, I think you're thinking of the armor tech,
yeah, but doesn't armor tech go into...
Yeah, but if you
Fencer
go
loses that ability.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the one that has the warhammer that can do it still.
Mauler?
I think.
I don't know.
I swear I remember somebody disarming mines.
Yeah,
It
it's just the
wasn't
armor
base
tech class
armor
that does it, not Fencer, not Mauler.
Oh, okay. I was wrong.
Yeah, and then I think just engineers can do it.
In this one, yeah, engineers can.
Yeah. Oh, did they not do it in 2 and 3?
Well, I
Or in-
knew they can do it in this one because
no.
they said it.
Oh, okay.
You need an armor tech for 2. But engineers have other utility.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Excuse me.
The enemy's supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out!
Move out.
The tank will follow the road to the south. Team 2, take the trail to the base.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Team attack. So, when units are adjacent to one another, when you initiate an attack, that unit, if capable of interception fire, can provide support fire at no cost. And this attack power is increased if the supporting character happens to be, they like the other character. in their dossier.
Oh man, I love support attacks in Super Robot War.
That's the stuff, baby.
Boost.
I already lost all my saves. Time to loop back. Okay, so the top squad here has to bump in road from this side and go through the camp, and then just make your way to the back of the base camp over here, while watching through fire and helping along the way, because they've got turret emplacements on this slide for which will cause problems with the south team.
All right, here I go.
They also have mines on occasion, so you can just easily just avoid those.
Anti-tank gunnery reported on the north bank. We're in danger while it remains, Welks.
We'll have to hope Team 2...
Boy, I sure hope they don't add interception fire for these things.
Oh, don't speak crazy there, Doug. Why would you ever say that?
It'd be really inconvenient.
It'd be the worst.
They don't upgrade these things to intercept and damage tanks.
Enemy neutralized.
Down.
Enemy sighted.
Man, I won't lie, Welkin has it easy compared to Claude.
He does! He sure does!
I'm on.
Claude goes uphill, Welkin's like, free water, that's funny.
Don't fight off more than you can.
Dum-de-dum. That's an anti-tank cannon.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a stationary anti-tank round, basically. But infantry fire can take it out, no problem. Especially shock troopers, they can make mincemeat out of them real quick.
Right, here I go.
Thank it, honey.
You know, pollen energy fits with considering all the weird scenarios she comes up with for Vice, like, you know, freezing and getting icicles all over himself and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it fits.
Steam, Tyler. Steam, I'm playing with a quality of life mod. And
I got a
crazy
crazy question for everyone here. So, it's one of those would you rather questions. Alright, here it goes. So, in an alternate universe, Skies of Arcadia 4 just came out. However, we're still stuck in VC1.
Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's hard.
See, if you had said it wouldn't be VC4, if we lost VC4 for Skies 4, I'd be like, I don't even play the Skies series, but I could see myself maybe giving that up. But losing VC3 is huge.
Losing VC3 is massive.
I would say no, because losing VC2 sucks too.
Yeah, I would, like, Skies of Arcadia by itself is a fantastic game. I even though everybody wants a sequel, I don't know what you would do in a sequel. So I think the way the universe shook out is probably for the best.
Yeah. Hell, it's a miracle VC got 3 other sequels.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Like, I'm glad they exist, I'm just surprised.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
God, just imagine if you disarm a mine and you could pick it up and use it.
It's part of your stash. Well, you try.
Yeah.
You tried, Carl.
Here we go.
Back when tanks cost 2 CP. Luckily, the Edelweiss is fucking gargantuan, so it's fine.
Like, in the context of VC1's gameplay balance, it being 2 CP is totally fine for me. But in any other game, nah, give me 1. Give me 1 CP tank.
This really was an experimental game.
Yep. Just, I mean, even like the development team was semi-experimental because they basically just took, okay, here's our veterans from Skies of Arcadia, here's our veterans from Soccer Wars, here's our veterans from, this. Let's put them all on one team and make a game.
It worked.
Leave it all to me.
Mostly.
Indeed it did.
What about the Edelweiss in later games? What, in 4? And just 4?
Just 4. Well, it's in 3.
Yeah. Is it really in 3?
Yeah, it's in 3. You get it for 1 map, and when you're joined up with Kurt.
Oh wow.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's a DLC map.
That's neat.
I think.
So you get to forget for 1 map in the main game, and you get there's one you have for a DLC as well.
Yep. Yeah, I think DLC is you get them.
Joker's still all right.
That's cool.
I forgot who you get. I think it's.
I would assume
I think you get Isara? I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I'm assuming it's the usual suspects: Welkin, Alicia, Rosie, and Margo.
You also get Isara's there. She's an armor tech.
Oh, nice. From tank pilot to armor tech to grenadier.
Kid goes places.
She's had a very rich.
This kid goes places. Isara's the best.
She's a very skilled individual, as we saw. She's also a midwife.
Yep.
Damage minimal.
Tree blocked my shot there. That was very cool. Ah, gotcha.
Gotta love nature.
Minor damage sustained.
That's okay. Yeah, they have medium tanks now. Medium tanks in VC1 are very dangerous because not only are they just generally stronger overall, their main turret can hit the back as well. So just swishing around is not going to be clear cut. So yeah, evasion. Each class has a base chance of evasion. Scouts have the highest, followed by engineers, and then shocks, and then snipers and lancers of the lower end.
Moving out.
Oh man, let's do it.
There you go.
That's how it's done.
Who are these guys?
If there should be a mine on, left.
I see it.
Yep, that one's a vibe check, actually.
It really is. It's like you're feeling good, you're almost to the base, you hit the mine, and then it's all over.
You're not feeling good no more.
Mr. Mage Knight, I don't feel so.
Yeah, here we go. Let me see the medium tank here. Yeah, he's got some stats on them. This one.
Leave it all to me. Coordinates locked. Dance, punk!
Been waiting here.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Oh, that's awkward.
That's a little awkward.
I do like that people can team with a Lancer.
Right?
Yeah.
It's actually really smart.
But yeah, who cares if I use the ammo? The shock trooper will get it.
Yeah.
I'm on.
It is incredibly smart.
Enemy sighted.
Hey.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Here we go!
Gotta love nature.
Like he can see the nature in the tank.
He can smell it.
I'd be impressed if he could.
I wouldn't be surprised. Welkin's got very strange senses.
That's true, that's true.
All the ragdoll.
Oh, it's
Don't
great.
worry about him.
Yeah, the tank is so abusable. Is the Largo nearby?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Okay. I ain't gonna backseat, I'm just pointing stuff out.
Get ready to die, imps.
Get ready to die. I picked an interesting one, didn't I?
You sure did, Ron.
I was wondering where the motivation came from. Alright.
Scream for me.
Okay.
Next.
Weapon triangle? What weapon triangle?
No, Doug, I just picked Jane because she kind of looks cool. I barely see anybody use her. Why not? And
Understandable.
I figured out why.
Oof, almost.
That rear gun.
Damn.
Damn. Close, close,
That is
close.
unfortunate.
I gotta get Vice in there and Vice back. But then again, Largo can't die.
Alright, here I go.
Side.
Target sighted.
Another mine.
Hostile identified.
Can you toss a grenade? Yeah.
It's moving!
There you go.
Was that the ace over there too?
Maybe. Nice.
Enemy neutralized.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Very cool.
Okay, that's one of the best lines I've heard from comp so far.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Yeah, there's the ace.
It's a real classic.
Damage minimal.
Ouch.
I think we're gonna get real interesting real soon.
What? This guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna go out here. No, I'm not.
Understood.
Try to keep a grasp on your surroundings.
Fix.
Thank you.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
I'm on.
We're fish in a barrel here.
Go down!
Good.
Mwah.
Who are these guys?
Largo smack dab in the no, Largo. Jaeger.
Yes.
Map is definitely a jump up.
Jane, stop. Jane.
Here we go.
Fire!
Dodge!
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
You know, in VC2, it's so funny doing that with a gunner.
Sit tight. Hunt's almost
Just watching all the bullets come from their huge clip.
Yeah, like you're a scout and you went through your 5 rounds and the gunner is still...
Don't let your guard down.
Leave it all to me. Yeehaw!
Who are these guys?
I didn't know Vice was a cowboy.
The name's Vi Singlebar, the Sheriff of Gallia.
Pirate of Gallia.
The Pirate Sheriff.
You think you got him?
Absolutely.
Next.
There is no kill called overkill.
Good rebound.
Entering combat.
Gotta love nature.
As we get closer to the main camp.
Take that Imperial supply base.
Come on.
Getting there.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
Right there, stop.
Or you can just cheese it by not moving after you activate it.
Yeah.
Well, you can disarm it if it's under you, yeah. I mean, it'll still explode if you move off of it.
It's easier to do with a tank than a person because as soon as you run over it as a person, you've already passed it.
Yeah, you have to...
Hey, where is everybody?
You have to... I don't even know if you can do it with a person.
And you have to, like, either be walking
Understood.
or really quick.
Please don't move!
Solid.
Where is everybody?
I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
General Jaeger, you've brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. We'll lose both the base and supplies if we hold here. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
It's boss time.
You're in danger.
So, Jaeger has entered the field with his tank, the Lupus. Unfortunately, boss characters, we cannot see their stats in this game. And I really am bummed out about that. It's just one of those things I really wish even mods could just. I want to see the stats. But he's in a souped up medium tank just like Welkin. He's there. It's pretty strong. And even going for the back of the radiator is kind of dangerous because the Lupus is quite well fitted.
Where's my scan spirit, Ree?
Where is my scan spirit, Ree?
Now!
I believe Jaeger fires 3 times in a turn.
Yeah. Hopefully, Edelweiss will be okay, but even just repeated fire.
I think Edelweiss will be just fine. As long as it's always at full health.
Yeah, having an NG close by is important.
I found the numbers. I don't know how they got them, and this is a completely different map. What other maps? Do you fight the Lupus on any other maps?
You fight Lupus near the end of the game.
Yeah, but that's the Lupus Regnum.
That
right?
is Lupus Regnum, that's right. I don't know
Yeah.
if you fight in the any extra services or DLC though. Maybe see one.
I can give you the numbers though, as I found them here, if you're curious.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah, if you want to mouse over him, actually, if we can see his nameplate and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow, they tell you nothing about him in this one. Okay. So apparently his HP is 3,200. Let's see, tread HP is 850, 700 AP. His main cannon has an aim of C, a range of 1,000, 250 anti-personnel, 1,200 anti-armor.
Oof.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Yeah, infinite ammo. His mortar has an aim of B, a range of 500, 200 anti-personnel, 350 anti-armor, 3 ammo. And his machine gun has an aim of C, a range of 200, 30 anti-personnel, and 59 anti-armor.
His mortar range reaches far, jeez.
Yeah, his armor is 600 armor grade steel, defensive 600, and the treads are armor grade steel for a defensive 100. And that's everything he's got.
How does it stack up against ours?
That's a good question.
Yeah, here's the Edelweiss to compare.
Our treads are slightly better. His main gun is way better.
And infinite ammo.
Yeah, his main gun is way better. I mean, everything he's got is way better, besides... Oh, no, hold on. Here's where we're winning out. We're winning out on the anti-personnel damage from the machine gun.
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, man. We also have more tread defense.
We got him big, guys. Oh, jeez. Alright, my turn now. That was very nice, Duck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that Batman animated series theme.
Uh-oh. That might have tipped it.
It's coming near. Hit bonus!
Underminer fire!
I think it's done.
He's getting weak.
What kind kind of swag strats are these?
What?
He's just dancing on you.
Oh,
He's just doing donuts.
He's floating, the motherfucker.
That was just him teabagging me to the point.
Alright, that needs to be a clip.
Dude.
Amazing.
He was fucking dancing all over your grave.
Game over.
That was amazing.
Just doing donuts in the parking lot before sending one.
That was the complete, total disrespect. Jeez.
And before it fires, you hear a oh.
Please don't move.
He says, "Please don't move," and they actually listen to him.
Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
So you're probably gonna have to take care of that turret on the right.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Here we go. Gotta love nature. Fire!
Let me get in on that.
Yeah, Jane, did you enjoy that?
I'm just working off some steam.
Here we go.
Fire! Let me get in on that.
He's doing the Edelweiss 21 gun salute.
No, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
When's Rila?
Never merc Imka supremacy.
You're all right.
Oh, come on. You know she doesn't exist yet.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Thank you, Matt.
Now I need to gloat.
Well, I think you found your clip for after the stream.
Leave it all to me.
Enemy unit loose.
Leave it all to me.
Just try to stop me.
Take out that supply base.
Yeah, once you take care of that turret, you're home free.
Oh, we didn't deal with the ace this time. Oops.
That's fine.
It's alright.
As long as he doesn't... Good. I already see a good path.
I'm on it. New target sighted. Medic!
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
You gotta help, please.
Beanie's getting a workout with those Sacred crystals.
Do you think Ramirez in this universe is an Imperial?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
Get ready to
You know, if they ever make a VC5, I want to see that now.
I imagine Gilder might be a member of the Nameless. Drachma's that wandering mercenary that joins the militia. Enrique is a noble from the Empire, but he doesn't approve of their actions. I can do this all day.
You could.
Just try to stop me.
Take that Imperial supply base.
How the heck are you even supposed to get up there?
I think there might be a path around the back.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. Please don't move.
Please.
I think there is a path that you have to blow up with a grenade. Oh, that's right, I remember now. I think there's like a steel blockade somewhere.
Yeah, I went the other way.
Please don't put yourself at risk. We could use some backup.
Why did they even try?
He's just like, oh, militia member.
Ah!
Well, my job's done.
I'll make this look good. Ah, my uniform's getting dirty.
Take out that supply base.
Oh, there we go. There's
Yeah,
the
there it
hill
is.
side.
There you are.
Yeah. Did you use a grenade yet?
Yeah, I just used. Well, I used one last turn.
Oh.
Continue firing.
Well, hi there.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, you're clear for takeoff.
Great success.
Entering combat.
Yeah, early game scouts are really squishy, but late game they're god.
Orders are what make the difference, I think.
That's true. And then in late game, some start getting anti-intercept, and it just makes them really fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because then you can just really walk through things.
Yeah,
That's some good range.
it is good range.
Just watch this.
Yeah, they did. But I think that's fine.
Please don't put yourself at risk.
It lets other units shine more, like shock troopers. Shock troopers are really great in 4.
Mm-hmm. They're so good.
Just watch this.
He hasn't shown up yet.
Proximity.
Oh, there we go. Oh!
Oh man, a radiator on top. If only we had some way of dealing with it.
if only Grenadiers existed. Let's get Riley in here. She'll take care of that thing.
Here we go.
There's no more anti-tank turrets, so you should be okay.
Nature. Now.
Stay sharp out there. Focus. Have you secured a view of the field there?
You trying to use the tree as cover?
Maybe.
Not fault you.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now.
Oh, nice.
Nice snipe.
Very cool.
I bet Jaeger's all like, oh, I'm gonna dance all over this wall my next turn. Fuck!
Stepped in glue. Now my shoes are stuck on the ground.
Fire! Underminer fire.
That exactly did 700 HP.
He's targeting or oh.
Fire! Underminer fire.
Woo!
Well, they've wisened up to your plan.
Fortunately, Largo's just bulletproof.
There goes Chunky. I think it's safe to say you have this.
Yeah, it's over here.
Just try to stop me.
Hey.
Next.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Fresh meat found. Found one.
Ooh. But do you see how fast that turret
Yeah,
spun?
yeah, the turret speed on the Lupus is very, very quick.
Man.
He's got an aimbot.
That's scary.
Get ready to die, imps.
Ooh, this is interesting, right? This is very interesting.
Damn, I'm out of range.
Found one.
I respect it. Oh, they're all clumped up.
Alright, I just saved. I can attempt flex.
I do have an idea. Oh.
Fire the Lancer rocket at all the enemies and blow them
Well,
away.
I was thinking, well, Ramona's up top. I was thinking she could angle her grenade to land down there. But you could do that too.
Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
All right.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Good.
Perfect.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like Gallia's got some competent tank men.
General Yeager, the base patrol is finished evacuating along with the supplies.
All right. That means this base is just another patch of woods now. We'll thank the Gallians for this another day. Get the last of your men out.
Welks, the enemy is abandoning the base.
One step ahead. They timed that perfectly. Just glad that backup unit arrived late.
All right.
Cool, and once you dispatch the Lupus, you just have to get it low as well. You don't have to actually destroy it. All the enemies on the map immediately vamoose.
Bail, yeah. That was good.
At that point, why don't they just end the map? Like, why make you go capture the base?
Yeah. Posterity's sake, I guess.
Pretty much.
That's like requiring every map to be C's in FE1.
And done.
There's no way they do that again. FE6.
Now transport Roy to the seat.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Man, they're going ham on that typewriter.
I appreciate somebody with a good WPM.
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
You know, after Jaeger just spun around all over my corpse, but these one for one.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
His name is Hans, bless.
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
I guess it's regulation.
I do enjoy that Eller just gives him the preps. This is good.
It is cute.
Says dismissed, pig flies off into the air.
Alright, this is a damn good place to stop. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Did you know Sahara means desert? So where you're really going to is the desert.
Yeah, the desert.
I'm gonna take you to the...
I'm gonna take you to the desert. No, nothing. Okay.
I don't remember anything.
Lucky 7's cut off supply base. Yeah, that's about right.
Ooh, more drafts. Does that mean you get a larger influx of new recruits?
I think.
Got new material.
Paste to home.
Thanks a million. Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
Got our mags. Finally some better grenades.
Finally some good fucking food.
Finally some good fucking food. Yep. Increase the out in the mortar. Grab defense, quick defense.
Come back and...
use out there?
There we go now. Attack boost! Aim boost! Yeah, there's some nice ones there.
Good work, maggots! Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts!
Looks like I beat the scouts.
Bonk.
Why don't they give us VC2 and 3? I really don't understand, actually.
Hey, I'm just imagining the drill instructors are like, you're
You
gonna
know?
learn a thing or two. Now bend over.
Ramsey.
Cracks knuckles.
Yeah, well, we haven't looked at our ace weapons yet.
It's sus.
Yeah, the range and the accuracy is worse, but the damage increase is cool.
They're good if you know you're going to be doing some close combat.
Right.
Near the machine guns. Significantly lower range, but better BP. Alright, we'll have to check out that report next time. Taste of home, I'll have to run myself. The tab's there! I'll really have to run myself though.
Literally, we just drop a reminder in the chat channel and we'll see it whenever we resume.
Yeah. Okay! Good first session, everybody! Wow, that feels nice.